Les voy a mandar ahí ¿a qué? Al grupo. La transmisión de ahorita, vamos a ver. Se supone que ya estoy cerca del final, se supone. Vamos a ver cómo nos va. Voy trayendo una cobijita. Marica, que día me acosté a las 4:20 de la mañana jugando. Sí, eso fue como el jueves, güey. Sí, el jueves, de hecho. O el miércoles creo que fue. De miércoles a jueves. Literalmente llevo 8 días dándole esta vuelta. Uy, 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 ¿qué pasó? A ver. Ay, qué bien, el celular lejos. Ay. Bueno. Tan, 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 tan.
Okay. I'll let you know when it's time.
I'll be here until then. And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been
Venga, ¿cuándo es que se va su
struggle,
mujer?
more than
¿O ya
once
fue
I've
hoy?
lost everything. But
Ah,
when
se
I
va
look
el
to the
domingo.
future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that.
Bueno, a ver. Se supone que...
Stay as long as you like. I don't mind the company.
Bueno, voy a arruinar acá el equipo.
What's this?
The Psycho Console.
Looks like there's some data here. Huh. So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. I think I can reconnect some of them already.
Oh, so big drones.
And it seems like there are more out there. There we go. More data for the dome.
Ya atrapado 2 drones. 2 de 10. Hey, qué chimba. Ve, recrea como el espacio. Ve, qué bacano. Qué chimba este domo acá. Bueno, reunamos al equipo pues.
All right, people. I need you up in the control room right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location. Undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood? You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. Are you with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Sans is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
Marica, que nos gritan por allá, weón. Del conjunto. ¿Usted en qué episodio pues? Ah, con razón. Ah, claro, entonces. So. Talk to my companions. Tengo que hablar con mis compañeros. Optional. It's optional.
Aloy, aren't we meeting at the beach near the Zenith base?
We are. I just wanted to check in on everyone first. We're finally doing this.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a bunch of immortals from the stars. I can hear the drinking songs already.
Pero bueno, ¿qué es lo que tengo que hablar con ellos? Ah, let's play Strike. No, no vamos a jugar eso. No, ya pues. ¿Qué más voy a hablar con ellos?
Varl made the right call. You know, bringing you here.
Thanks. Yeah, Varl. You know, I never knew he had a sister. I found out a few days before you guys went to Gemini. I was, well, to be honest, I was terrified I'd screw up the mission somehow. So he sat me down for a drink. Just one, mind you. And we talked about family. Vala, Ursa, loss and revenge. How you helped us.
You know, we never did get that drink you promised back in the Embrace. And you never told me exactly how your sister escaped the Mad Sun King.
¿Y con qué división está
We never
cuarta?
got around to it. World ending and all.
Y le toca contra equipos de
Time
cuarta.
like the present, though. If you're up for it.
I guess I should get going.
I'll see you at the rendezvous point. With my hammer ready.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
No, pero ¿qué más voy a hablar con todos esos
You
maricas?
nervous?
I'd be lying if I said I'm not slightly apprehensive.
The plan will work if we all focus on our assignments.
Right.
Maricas, que son muchos diálogos. Me gusta eso pues porque tiene harta historia, hablan harto. Y como lo estoy jugando en inglés con subtítulos en inglés, entonces ahí aprendo mucha huevona. Pero es mucho diálogo, weón. Y acá me sale como, es que sí, sino que es que me sale como que opcional, o sea, dentro de la misión, opcional hablar con sus compañeros. Entonces yo creo que sí me toca hablar con todos para que de pronto sí me den como el punto de la misión o sí que de pronto no me vaya a quedar algo faltando. Si más adelante quiero intentar el trofeo platino, conseguir todas las maricadas, no me va a quedar faltando. Pero pues sí, para
Back at
entrar
the
y
greenhouse,
limpiarlo,
you
pues no,
spoke
marica,
of
la idea
knowledge
es
forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire, like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why Diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only Overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Faro, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Faro, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of
Green
course.
Beer.
Anyway, the diviners discovered that Pharaoh spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named Sio, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire, the living embodiment of Ted Faro, a renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
Ouch.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners. Peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
That sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that. The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the
¿El
past.
partido? No, bueno, hágale, weón. Yo se va a quedar jugando otro rato. No, porque pronto voy a viajar. Bueno, no sé si mañana viaje, pero... Pero no, bueno, no, sí quiero terminar este juego antes de viajar, no quiero dejarlo a medias. Bueno, hágale. Ya hágale todo vientos. Estamos hablando pues. Hablamos.
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire, like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
Was dann? Perfekt. Eis nimmt man dann raus. Und das passt dann perfekt auf den Kasten Bier. Mega. Noch eine der mittleren Flaschen als Griff. Und nimmt Bier raus.
Mhm.
Eis nimmt man dann raus. Und das
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse. But nothing improved the CEO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door. And more convinced that the title of CEO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CO became was a complete perversion of what principled diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than CEO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right. I hope our new guests have been behaving.
This Silence, he's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
Dole out?
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
Our spirit?
Compartir.
Yeah. He was born without that.
Mm-hmm. Dole out.
Anything new around here?
Kotalo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the legacy, but I never thought I'd see one in action. Technology like that would be treasured back home. Think of what it could do for injured workers or soldiers. But knowing the Imperial family, they would use it for different purposes. Their own.
Replacing body parts as they grow older. Like the Zeniths.
Exactly.
I want you to know I'm glad you're with us, Alva.
Whatever happens, I'm grateful that the legacy brought us together. I never thought I'd get to actually meet an ancestor.
Come on, do I look that old? Katala will protect you inside the Zenith base.
I'm not afraid. I know Katala will fulfill his duty, as will I. If we die doing so, at least it'll be alongside a friend.
I'd rather you both stay alive, if you don't mind.
We'll try and keep that in mind.
So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes. I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tenakth, an entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly. Once all this is over, will you go back across the ocean?
I don't know. The more I think about it, the more worried I become. If I go back, I don't even know if they'd let me keep this focus you gave me, or what they'd do to me for reading what is clearly forbidden data. Even if I somehow were allowed to carry on my duties as a diviner, would I be willing to let the truths I've learned about the ancestors be buried away by the Board of Overseers? Would I dare challenge them and risk my family's safety? Or losing Federa?
Who's this Federa you mentioned?
She is another diviner. One of our best. We used to be rivals at the academy. I hated her guts. But apparently there's a fine line between hate and love. We became very close, and then I was assigned to the expedition. She promised she'd wait for me, no matter how long it took.
Well, that was smart of her. She won't do any better.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I do. I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or just scared of her. Probably both.
Inquietante, anxiety, ansiedad.
The rest of us should be enough of a distraction to the Zeniths for you to hack into their network undetected. But you'll have to be quick, in case they do.
What exactly do you expect me to find, Aloy?
I don't know. The truth, if we're lucky. What was Leviathan again?
A flood control system back in the Great Delta. It was built by Eileen Sasaki, another of our ancestors. If we can acquire the data on it, we might be able to fix the system back home. Then my sister, my parents, other families won't have to live in fear of their homes washing away when the long rains come.
Right. And to find it, we need to head back to San Francisco. I need to get going.
I'll be at the rendezvous point. May truth lead us to victory.
And like I said, I'll head back to San Francisco as soon as I can.
Thank you, Aloy.
Pero quiero hacer esa misión de San Francisco primero.
You want to talk before we head out?
I guess Silence is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face of his? After everything he's done?
Sure. Later. Right now, he's got something we need. Do you think so will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
Do I smell ale?
I brought some over from Chain Scrape. With everything that's been going on, I thought we could all use a drink. Besides, there is nothing that brings people together like a good brew. That's what my sister always said, anyways. You're more than welcome to have some.
Maybe another time. Anything happen I should know about?
Zoe asked us to help her bring more plants in here. Not for eating, apparently. Yeah, if you ask me, the place is fine as it is. You know, metal might be plain, but it's sturdy. Nothing wrong with that. Who needs a bunch of vegetation?
How are things with Catalo? You still scared of him?
Oh, she thinks she's funny. Actually, I asked if it'd be interested in playing a game of Strike. I had to fill in most of the conversation myself, but I'm still alive.
Glad to hear it. Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means.
What about Catalo?
Now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Yeah, it hurts a little. Yeah, maybe a lot.
What'd you do?
Well, I tried to arm wrestle with Catalo.
Yeah, maybe that wasn't such a great idea.
I was just curious to see if that new arm of his was as strong as it looked. Turns out it really is.
Mentiras. Ya. Ujú.
Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet. So, Catalo tells me you flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon. With the Zeniths.
Looking forward to it.
You look tired.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Errant. You still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding things with more, pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms. Like images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. The Oseram-like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those hollows.
You've been looking at any interesting data?
I asked Gaia to find me something to look at a while back. And she found the mother of all forges. They called it sports. Turns out the old ones spent a lot of time tackling and punching each other for points in one game or another. Are you mixing some solid food and fresh ale? I bet half the claim will be lining up to watch.
If that one's not working right, you can have one of my spare focuses, you know.
Yeah, little bugger's got some personality, that's all. Saved my butt with those Spectres. Wouldn't feel right to leave it behind now. You know, besides, it goes with my outfit.
Wouldn't want to spoil your look. What else have you been studying with your focus?
Yeah, I've been looking into this Vegas place you found. Gaia showed us everything that happened when you went to get that Poseidon thing. I mean, this Merlin guy seems pretty smart. Though, risking the Tanakh clan lands for a light show is a bold move.
Maybe I should check up on them at some point. Just in case.
Right.
You, talked to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Well, let's hope. You think it's time for us to finally have that drink?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course.
And the drink.
Oh.
Pues claro, marica, vaya, sírvala.
So, how did Ursa escape Mad Sun King Jiran's palace?
Well, first she had to survive the Sun Ring. See, during the war, the Karja threw a prisoner a day in there. And, you know, for what? To die as sacrifices, fighting machines in a pit. Thinking somehow that was gonna appease all the other deranged machines in the world? Ha! And when it was Ursa's turn, the Karja thought she'd go down if they threw a big machine at her.
Oh, but she didn't.
And she defeated all of them. Even got some of Jiran's kestrels for good measure. And the mad Sun King was impressed, I guess. Thought it'd be funny to have her run around his palace as a servant. He enjoyed humiliating her that way.
I remember you telling me something about that. That's how she met Avad. He helped her escape.
Yeah, but what no Karja scroll will ever tell you is how the young prince snuck Ursa out of the palace. He knew their best chance was to get Ursa to blend in, so he got her everything she needed to disguise herself as a Karja noblewoman. Yeah, perfumes, veils, and all.
I get the feeling she wasn't too happy with that.
Oh man, Ursa would have rather fought her way out of that palace with her bare hands than put on all of that Karja eye paint. But Avad insisted it was the only way, so she agreed under one condition. Avad had to dress up as well.
She made Avad dress up like a noblewoman?
As perfumed and powdered as a babe. Ursa said he looked better like that than he ever did in a crown.
That would, definitely make for an interesting sight.
Oh, it worked like a charm, too. Not only did they make it out of the palace, they paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa to the border, and none were the wiser.
You were right. That was a story best told over a drink.
All good stories are.
No, play strike now.
I should head out.
Right. We got some zeniths to deal with.
I was hoping we could speak, Aloy.
Hablemos pues.
Aloy, we're ready to meet you at the rendezvous point whenever you call.
Fighting the Zeniths isn't going to be easy.
Nothing you do ever is. At least, now you don't have to do it alone.
Thanks.
Oh, I also wanted to give you this. For helping with the land gods. Plainsong is in your debt.
¿Qué me dieron?
You deserve much more for all you've done. May the land always bloom in your steps.
And yours? Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Erend and I tried speaking to Silence, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Charming, isn't he? How's Aaron doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we have here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
That sounds like Alva.
¿Es otra misión de Land Gats Made Whole?
Is there anything I can help with around here?
Hmm? Oh, no. We're doing fine.
Are you okay?
You and Varl were friends for quite a while.
I like to think so.
I was wondering, what do you know about his mother?
Oh.
That bad, huh?
Why do you want to know?
He spoke of his sister, Vala, but I noticed he avoided talking about his mother.
She's the war chief of the Nora. Best warrior the tribe's ever known. Tougher than a Thunderjaw. She could be pretty harsh at times.
I see. That must have been hard on him. Thank you for telling me. I feel silly I was never able to ask Varl directly.
I wouldn't worry about it. He was probably afraid Sona would scare you off.
I would have liked to see her try. Maybe I can meet her someday. When all this is over.
I think that can be arranged. You ever play that board game Aaron set up?
Strike? I'm the one who gave it to him. I was hoping it'd distract him enough to spare us that ruckus he calls death metal. No such luck.
How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
You and Aaron seem to be on better terms now.
He may have terrible taste in music, but he did apologize for mocking my tribe. And that ale he keeps raving about isn't half bad. I still plan on beating that stubborn face of his to break our sparring stalemate.
Try not to hurt him too bad. Everyone here, training, working together. If it weren't for Varl, none of it would have happened.
You know, there was this one night, right before Varl left with you to go to Gemini. He realized I was having trouble sleeping. I was nervous about the mission. To be honest, I think we both were. So, he asked me to join him in Gaia's dome. He brought up this hologram of Earth that you two found back in the Zenith launch facility. We sat there, just looking at it. I thought about how Plainsong was just a speck on that great sphere. How every corner of it must be teeming with life. And any fears I had about our mission were gone. I miss him terribly.
I know. Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from our ancient past, It makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about. What are you going to learn next?
I'm not sure. Last time I spoke with Gaia, I asked her for suggestions, and she brought up data you found on something called a museum? From what I gather, the old ones would store knowledge in them for all to see and learn from, like you've done here for us. Maybe one day more people will be able to use this place to learn the way we have.
That sounds crowded, but nice. Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths. I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal, bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different. How'd it go with the chorus after we fixed the land gods?
They were shocked when I told them that our lands would soon be on the mend. I thought Fane's eyes would pop out of his head. But of course they had no choice but to take it as good news, even if it meant all their preaching about meekly accepting our doom was exposed as rot. To be honest, I found the conversation to be highly enjoyable.
I'm glad. You deserve it. They're lucky that you never gave up on saving them.
Bueno, menos mal.
I should go. I'll let you know when I'm ready to head to the base.
Before you do, there is one favor I would ask of you.
What is it?
You placed this focus in my care, and gave me the highest calling an Utaru has ever known. If I should fall in battle, I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch. For the both of us.
So...
make sure you stay alive to do so.
let's just try to all come back home. Okay?
Bueno. ¿Dónde es que está el manco?
So, you return.
Ya tengo para hacer esto. Venga, a ver. No, me falta. El primary nada.
Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regalla's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation. At the Hades Proving Lab.
Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a bunch of Oseram tinkerers to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades and the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zenith at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today. Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
Why help Regalla take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hekarro.
Before Regalla's rebellion, Hekarro was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with the Karja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier?
Yes. Exceedingly so. All Regalla craved was war against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tenakth. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
All right, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling? You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence.
Remember, we need to get Silent's weapon to the Zenith base intact if we want to take their shields down.
I'll be gentle with him, I promise.
Good.
Todo me aparece para analizar acá esto, no. Ah, ya hablé con él.
Ah, Aloy. I was hoping we might head back to San Francisco soon. We still need to find the data on Leviathan.
Right. I'll contact you when I'm back out there.
Thanks. Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
I should get going.
May the Ancestors' wisdom guide us.
¿Ves? ¿Qué?
I see you've got your new arm ready to go.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence, but no matter. I'm sure I will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through. So, our enemy is immortal. Most of my people don't survive past 30.
So, how are we feeling about the mission?
I do not know everything that you have planned, but it doesn't matter. All that remains is to follow you to the end, whatever that will be.
Thank you, Kotallo. I'm glad all this brought us together.
You brought us together. And I am grateful too. Oh, and by the way, I was hoping now would be a good time to go back to the Tremortusk site and test my new arm, before we leave on our mission.
Right.
What?
I'll let you know when I can make my way there.
Thank you.
What do Tenakth do to relax? You know, to take a break from training?
We play strike. Your Oseram friend, Erend, is surprisingly good at it, although he has yet to beat me. It helps one think strategically, hones the mind for tactics.
Somehow that still sounds like training. Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tenakth. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for it.
You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best. We didn't really get to talk about what happened at Gemini.
There was nothing more to say. If he were Tenakth, Varl's bravery would have earned him sacred burial at the Grove, among the most distinguished of our tribe's warriors. His deeds were worthy of the 10. When the fight is done, I will have the Inkers etch his memory on my skin, so that it may live on.
I'm sure he'd be honored. Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here today. We will endure on their behalf. Though, I am curious how you intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
As you say. You have more than earned my trust.
Found anything interesting during your training?
Gaia told me where to find data on how wars were waged in the old world. I knew the 10 fought against machines, much as we do now, but it seems they were among the last of their kind. Later, machines battled other machines on behalf of greedy leaders as they vied for lands and spoils. At least the Tenakth have the courage to put their lives on the line when conflicts arise.
There is nobility in that. But maybe we just need fewer conflicts in the first place.
Yes, of course. Hekarro would have it so as well.
How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by a mistake. A single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris and pointless death.
That about sums it up. Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am Tenakth. I am always ready.
Now that training time is over, what's on your mind?
The Bulwark, the Kulrut, and how we need another miracle if we're to survive the Zenith base.
I'll try not to let you down.
I know you will not.
Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that doesn't seem natural. I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and she didn't bleed at all.
Honestly, with her, nothing would surprise me. I bet people are curious about that new arm of yours.
None more than our Quen ally, I assure you. She couldn't wait to take it apart and figure out how it works. I gave her the data I used to build the thing, hoping that would satisfy her curiosity instead.
Good luck with that. Your people keep mentioning the wings of the Ten. What exactly does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. It is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. And now, you have done it. Like the deeds of the Ten themselves, it will never be forgotten. So, tell me, how did it feel?
I won't lie. Pretty good.
I can only imagine.
I'll see you soon then.
It will be my honor.
Welcome back, Aloy. Would you like to continue our chat?
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival, both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others, to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel with Beta. The secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place, not just for me, but for the art stored in its depths. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly, some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
What else can we expect to find in the Zenith base?
As I mentioned in the briefing, our goal will be the command center. That's where Beta and Gaia are being held. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them. In addition, they've also been ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard. Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
So, Eric. Was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military company.
Que más bien lo que análisis de barrio este deleite, delicatessen, vea, ay, solomillo para el almuerzo, vea el televisor, va a salir corriendo para el otro lado, papi, caño asqueroso le hicieron, tienes que pedirte al psiquiatra, quedas medicado,
Ciao
tú
gato.
no sabes qué pasó, pero en este video vas a ver lo que te hicieron, porque no tienes ni idea, estás más perdido que travesti pidiendo cita al ginecólogo, papá, horrible, vea lo que, ay, uy, horror, papi, una delicia, casazo.
A band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare. He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. On occasion, all for the thrill of it. But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality simulations. In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased, though I suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to meet him, though I'm sure he'd bask in the adoration.
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Far Zenith.
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile. But beneath that exterior is a cold and calculating operator. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefactors.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough. And the others.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I found data on a man named Stanley Chen. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. He was one of the good ones. When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality. Lights, shows, gambling, every detail perfectly recreated. And while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth?
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths. Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, branding herself a life designer. Someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
What, like a cult?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth. Titans of their industries.
And let me guess. All selfish and ruthless to the core?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the Holonet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corporation. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more. We had eternity.
I should be going.
I'll be making final preparations.
Focus. It's Varl's. I used to think no Nora would ever accept one, but Varl did. Even when he was overwhelmed. He refused to let me push him away. I miss Varl. It still hurts to think about him. I don't know if the pain will ever really go away. When I find that bastard, Eric, I'm gonna make him pay.
Marica, los detalles, se le aguaron los ojos y qué tales.
With Regala out of the way, Hikaru and Tanakh, they're safe. The future's up to them now. I do wish they'd drop all the honorary names they've given me. But if I've learned anything about them, that is not a battle I am going to win. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. I will, Rost. Now and always.
El juego tiene muy buenos detalles. Muy buenos.
Elizabeth and Tilda had a history. The more I learn about her life, the more complicated it seems. I guess she saw something good in Tilda I don't know what exactly, but seems like it was enough. For a while, at least.
Listo, ¿quién me falta? Oh, ya. No, sí, ya. Bueno, pronto vamos a ir a Las Vegas. Ah, pero entonces vayamos por la otra. Yo siempre me equivoco de lado, puta.
I keep thinking.
Siempre me equivoco, maldita sea. Acá no hay nada, no está vieja nada. Una vela. 2 velas. Sí, se supone que va con una batería.
I guess this door's unlocked now. These things.
Elizabeth Sabeck.
Snow falling. Well, only a matter of time.
Vamos a esta, pues, Forbidden Legacy en Las Vegas. Ah, no, no son Las Vegas, estos son Legacy Falls.
Did your excursion planning?
Hey, Alva. I'm back in Landfall. Can you meet me here?
I'll be there as soon as I can. Aloy, I'm here. Thanks for waiting for me.
Let's get going.
Viene pues.
Come on, let's go.
Chin up, soldier. We've got a long day ahead.
Not bad with that diviner back there. We've come a long way since we first met.
And Nerek's like I used to be, terrified of a misstep. And with the overseers, he has every right to be. But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse, it's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviners are supposed to seek the truth, and yet so much is kept from us. I'm tired of it. That should be the facility ahead. Oh, we need to find a way in.
¿Cuál tengo puesta? No, la armadura.
Up here. Well, Nerek wasn't lying about crumbling ruins, at least. Let's look around.
Aloy, why is the ground shaking?
That's not good, whatever it is.
Whoa, that thing is huge!
We'll have to take it out if we want to find that data.
Okay.
Okay. I'm with you.
The finger, a ver, lleva así disco. Dice fuego, frost damage and plasma damage. Ok. Listo. Slither Fang. Detachable. Ok. Detachable. Todo se destruye cuando lo matan. Ah, bueno, esto no se destruye. Venga, a ver, hagamos un pequeño análisis. Dice destroy when killed. Listo, se la quitamos. Destroy when killed. Destroy when killed. Este persiste. Este para quitárselo. Destroyed when killed. Destroyed when killed. Pero tiene chain reaction. ¿Cuál es el arma? La que se puede usar. Detachable, useful weapon en la cola. Está duro. Darle en la cola es duro. Chain reaction, pero no, está muy escondido. No, están bien escondido. Estas están más expuestas. Bueno, explosivo. Chain reaction. Genial. Bueno. Bueno, vamos a darle de arribita, pues. Ah, marica, acá no es una planicie. Pensé que era como un...
I'll stay here. That looks a little iffy to me.
¿Iffy? ¿Qué es iffy? ¿Qué es iffy? Iffy. Dudoso, incierto, iffy, not certain. Discutible, iffy. Ok. Ay, qué bien, me vio esta malparida. Uy, gonorrea. Ah, me alcanzó a pegar una.
Getting somewhere.
Ush. Ah, de puta. Jeje. Esta mierda le hace años, ¿qué? Ya me olvidó. Fuego, plasma. Fuego, plasma y frost. Ah. No, no quiero matarla todavía. Bueno, por lo menos le quité algunas. No. Ah.
Down it goes.
Whew. Well, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
We should be able to look around for that data now.
Ese mata si es Sky Killers, muy poderoso. ¿Este era un alfa? Ah, no, normal. Ah, casi no le quité maricajas a este man.
Not getting in this way.
Might have collapsed when that Slitherfang came in.
Bueno, está por fuera. ¿Qué es lo que toca hacer? Search the rings for data. Ok, listo. Esta vez. Plasma Precision Arrows. Venga, como molestas. Listo, pues por aquí ya no hay más vainas para recoger. Allá yo veo una puerta.
I might be able to kick that vent open.
Acá hay una vaina para jalar.
A lot of sand. Not a lot of data. Now, I'll wait here. Don't think I can manage that.
Ya voy para allá. Snap, ¿no? Está por fuera. ¿Cómo así? ¿Yo estoy nadando mientras está parada?
I don't think it'll connect.
Ah.
Through here.
After you.
Time for a swim.
At least the water's not freezing. I always try to imagine what it must have been like back when the old ones were here.
It was less of a climb, I bet. Come on, let's check the upper floors.
The upper floors. Ancient sculpture. Ancient sculpture.
You okay?
On every expedition, the soldiers would lay down walkways and barriers first to protect us diviners. But this is actually kind of fun.
There. A console.
Must have been what Mirek found.
Let's see if it has anything on Leviathan.
Oh, the projector.
Oh, the data on Leviathan isn't here. But there's some kind of log.
Delete the database? But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 4...
Pues no entiendo eso. Conocí a un marihuanero disléxico. Se trababa a las 2:40.
Es demasiado frase. Que no soy marihuanero.
Bueno.
Over 100 dead. The data's clear. Omarama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
That was her. The ancestor. Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral? And yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the old ones use Leviathan to control flooding. Which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
And to their corporate headquarters. There. Let's go. It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on. So what was that other system the recording mentioned? Omu Ramba?
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Gwen seemed to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviners spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on Eileen Sasaki in the process. Though, now I wonder how much of it is actually true.
Entrance is blocked. Gonna have to find another way in.
The soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
Lead the way.
Claro, yo ya estuve por acá, que me iba a encaramar el dron, pero al final dije que después.
I think this is as far as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
At the
I'll follow your lead.
headwaters. Claro, pues siempre yo follow. Follow my lead.
Up we go!
Ah, yo pensé que estaba sobre una liana, pues sobre una guía. ¿Pero qué? ¿Acá para dónde, hijo de putas?
You doing okay, Olva?
Yes! Don't worry about me!
Glinthawk. Great.
Did it see us?
I don't think so, but we'll have to be careful.
¿Y dónde está el Glinthawk? ¿Pero dónde está el Glinthawk? No lo veo. Ah.
Frost isn't gonna do much.
Ah, bueno, pero es de nivel 12. O son de nivel 12.
How are we going to get across?
Oh, that beam looks promising.
Calma, mi amor. Todo lo quiere ya, hombre.
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
Pero que hay acá, no, eso no es nada. ¿Y cómo hago para subir allá o qué? Ahí no alcanzo, pero nunca. Pues puedo llamar a la montura a la montura. Pero se supone que debe haber una manera para que subamos los dos por acá. Pues dice que sí. A ver. Ah, véala acá, no lo había visto. Ujú.
Glintox. Well, we have the element of surprise.
Or we could sneak by and, you know, not fall off the tower.
Ya, yo los quiero.
We have no choice.
There.
Machines.
No more Glintox.
I've heard our soldiers say the Glinthawks are the worst.
¿Y el otro qué cayó? El otro lindo que cayó. Andan dentro sus dedos.
Up this way.
Aloy? We're really high off the ground.
You can do it, Olva, okay? Just don't look down.
Right. Of course. Super easy. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to follow you there.
There's the tower. Should be able to cross over. But we are going to have to jump.
That doesn't sound good. After you.
Gotta clear some of that debris first.
Qué bien. Qué bien, gracias. Gracias por la advertencia. Qué lindo. Uy, marica, ¿qué pasó acá?
Need to find a spot to land.
¿Pero qué pasó? Ay, marica, ¿qué pasó? ¿Pero cómo es que se va a morir si...?
There's the tower. Should be able to cross over. But we are going to have to jump.
Good. After you.
Gotta clear some of that debris first.
Ah, te faltaba otro.
Okay. Should be able to make it to the other side. Made it. Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right. Yeah. Aloy, can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
Dale, pues.
Come on, Alva, you can do it. It's okay.
Please don't break.
Alva!
I'm okay! Wow! That would have been a long way to fall.
Better make sure Alva makes it across before I take a look at this. You sure you're okay?
Yeah. No, I'm fine.
Huh. This says the code is the month and year the company was founded.
Dice... Month and year.
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
Oh, door's locked. I think it needs a passcode. Let's look around.
Month and year.
Got it. Door should be unlocked now. Maybe the data on Leviathan isn't here.
Cost reduction strategy? We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omuramba, but this is... worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. But it seems like covering up Omuramba wasn't her idea.
Doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
Ya la
I might be able to pull the rubble out from the other shaft. Let's see where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Okay.
Me asusté, ¿qué tal? Qué gonorrea ese salto.
Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so... what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too.
Esta vieja sí me está siguiendo. No. Sí, tiene que ser para allá. Pero ¿cómo? Ush, gonorrea.
Are you doing okay, Aloy?
Yeah, it's just a long way up. I don't think I can pull that.
Mm-hmm. Ah, sí. Acá atrás. Ah, jueputa. Qué bien. Qué.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to follow you there.
Ah, qué bien, jueputa. Me toca volver a subir desde acá. Ah, jueputa. Levántate. No, y no me
I fell
morí.
further than I thought.
Oh, I'll stay here.
Vamos a matar más bien. ¿Qué pasó? Ah, qué bien se está bugueando el juego. Pero vean a esta pendeja. Pero sí, se supone que con cuadro me suelto y me agarra ahí. Chacare verga.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
I might be able to pull the rubble out from the other shaft. Let's see where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Okay. Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so... what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost, or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too.
Oye. Mierda, me volví a caer, soy un marica. Uf, me salvé chimbas.
Now, how to get up higher?
Qué bien. Ah, sí.
How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
Whew. Well, that's done with. Okay, I'm back at the shafts.
Listo.
If I blow up that fire gleam, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva? Step away from the shaft.
Okay, but, why?
You'll see in a second.
No.
Whoa! Oh, I can reach the ladder now. Be right up, Aloy.
Looks like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
All right, Alva's on the way. Let's see what's up here.
Made it!
Another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
These artifacts... I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the Ancestors' artifacts.
And maybe they'll help with the door. This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 flow.
What?
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names. That must be the Dragonfly 6. Ape used it in most of their construction projects. The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
Huh. Maybe try my focus.
Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
Pero entonces 40.
What was this thing again?
The H2 flow.
402.
It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary.
What was this called again?
The Dragonfly 6.
All the numbers you mentioned. I wonder if they make up the passcode.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
That didn't do anything.
I thought that would have worked. Did we overlook something?
My focus might see something.
Por eso sí.
How old was Eileen when she won this award?
Dice
40.
40. Ajá.
What was the name of this thing?
The H2 flow.
Entonces,
Two artifacts on the
402.
ground. Maybe they used to be on opposite pedestals. What did you say this was for again?
25.
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
26.
Remind me, what was this called?
The Dragonfly 6.
402. 256, ¿no? 402 256, ¿no? Okay.
This drone was
O
what
al
again?
revés.
The Dragonfly 6.
Could use my focus here. right.
Oh, no, pues tan marica. 6, 25.
That's not it.
A ver.
What was this called again?
The Dragonfly 6.
6, por eso.
You said this was commissioned for something?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
Ah, listo, o sea que el 25 es el último.
What was this called again?
The H2 flow.
You said Eileen was how old when she won this?
40.
How old did you say Eileen was when she won this?
40.
How old was Eileen when she won this award?
40.
O sea que el 25 va a lo
Check what my
último.
focus sees, maybe.
Vamos a ver, 40.
That did it!
Ah, ya.
You can almost see the whole city from up here.
Corner office. Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's.
Let's see if the data on Leviathan is here.
Listo, acá está la consola, pero no hay nada más por acá.
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying just to save face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omuramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believe, but not a monster either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data, Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're back at base.
Okay. I'll see you there. Well, after climbing all the way up, why not glide down?
Wait, you're going to what?
Just thinking about it.
¿Dónde es que está el dron? Hacia la derecha. Me tiro y hacia la derecha.
Careful!
Di mucho la vuelta.
Aloy! Did you make it?
Sure did.
Amazing. Well, see you back at base. Good luck out there.
Have to jump onto that drone to get it down. Taking you with me!
Venga para acá, mija.
I should grab the drone's data now that it's down.
Gracias, pequeño. Iremos volando.
that much point to using acid here.
Nivel 45. Claro, eso es lo del río acá. Esa huevonada que esa es la base de los malos, o qué putas. Ah, sí, yo creo que nos vamos a meter. Pero titán allá, ok. Pero eso es otro titán, porque por acá había un titán, ¿dónde era?
Don't think I can fly through that shield. Time to turn the sun ring around.
Claro.
Going too far. Turn around. Wings holding up? There. Rendezvous point. I should take care of everything I can before calling in the others to attack the Zenith base.
Bueno, sí, las habilidades, venga, a ver. Skills. Uy, ¿yo por qué rayos no he aprendido esta? Esta está buena. Esta está, espera. Chimba. Uy, puta. Check build blast damage. Bueno. Bueno, vámonos pues. If you proceed past this point, you will be locked into Singularity and the open world will be unavailable for the duration of the quest. Está bien, no hay problema, acepto.
Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
Aloy.
Where are the others?
Not far behind.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
¿Esta vieja abuela? Ah, sí, claro, como los otros.
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
A tunnel.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others. Shall we?
Ooh, I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be Spectres guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Catalo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to Beta. Audio only.
Aloy.
We're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
As long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Be careful.
Let's go.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
¿Cómo así? ¿Esto es opcional? ¿Matar los Spectres?
Acid'll do a lot of damage.
Anytime you're ready. I'll follow you in.
Muy antes.
Let's collect that loot later.
Y listo. Hombre, que estoy midiendo cuánto tiempo.
Are we gonna attack or what?
No, 10, calmado, pequeño. ¡Ah! Este hijo de puta, devolvete.
That acid ought to hurt it.
Get the fumes in your eyes.
¡Ay, este hijo de puta me pilló! Uy, este 70 y puta.
Watch yourself. Need you, remember?
Ah, pero no se supone que. Uy, no, marica, estoy horriblemente mal. Ay, y ese.
Hit it again.
No, marica, quiero probar esto. Ah, pero verdad que no tengo valor.
Aloy, ammo.
Made that count.
And they went boom.
Ah, jueputa.
Let's dent some metal.
Ay, marica, me maté.
You okay?
Yeah.
Ah, mátenme.
I'll find a way back
jueputa.
up.
Ah, soy marica. Muy jueputas me caí. ¿Ahorita qué hago? Ah, soy marica.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Could try using acid ammo.
But should we go for it, Aloy?
Oh, look at that thing fizzing away. Hit the weak spot. Aloy, you need this.
Puta.
Asaram armor, hey?
Pero si me le salte. Pero marica, si lo estoy esquivando como hijo de putas. Ay, ay, ay. Va a estar duro.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Ah, pero esto no lo necesito.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Vaya, 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 vaya. Ah, este hijo de puta no va a ir.
What are we waiting for?
Anytime you're ready.
Marica, no hizo ni mierda.
Be a long fight if I stick to shock ammo.
Un cañón de...
I'll follow you in.
No les hace ni mierda, estos putas.
Oh, they haven't found me yet.
Are we gonna attack or what?
Calma, pelao. No nos podemos ir hacia la loca. Calma, pelao.
Well, should we go for it, Aloy? I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it.
It's here when you want it. This'll help.
Let's see what I can do with this.
That's the quick way to take it down.
Ush, hijo de puta, en una sola me quitó. Uy, gonorrea, le salté pan. Pero si le estoy esquivando a este hijo de puta. Vea. No, maricas. Solo este mal parido ya me quitó un vole, wey.
Don't get that stuff on you.
No, marica. ¿Será que me va a tocar esquivarlos? No lo puedo poder matar. Ay, qué boleta. Mandarles un picazo, hijo de puta.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Esto es un débil contra... No, pues esta es suerte contra estas marcas. Si yo tengo... No, claro. Porque yo no recargué esta mierda ahorita. Soy un huevón. Bueno, ya que putas.
Hey, just here. It's not beer, but it'll do.
What are we waiting for? Anytime you're ready. Stay low.
I guess we're not going for stealth, mate. You got its weak spot. Bring it on! Let's smash these machines!
There we go. I'm clear.
I'll follow you in.
I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it. Could prime it with plasma.
Well, I'll just leave it here.
Here we go. And I can keep this going.
Puta. Puta.
Aloy, for you. Come here. That's the weak spot. Go down, you miserable pile of junk. I think we got it.
I think you're right.
Find anything?
Yeah. This is coming with me.
You should move on.
Ah, no me van a dejar llevar el armita. Ah, baila.
What's in this backpack, metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
Can we please leave the cave now? I wish I had a glider. I guess I'll find another way across. I'm not really built for climbing.
Sorry, Erend.
¿Cuántos maricas sí pasan?
Let's go, Aloy.
Machines on this
It
island.
stinks in here.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
Another Spectre.
Sneak or fight, you choose.
Acid could work against that machine.
Are we gonna attack or what?
Espérese, hombre. Qué puta fastidio usted. No aprendió nada de los primeros que matamos.
Well, should we go for it, Aloy?
Ah, esta mierda se desactiva.
What are we waiting for? Anytime you're ready.
Aloy's under attack.
¡Puta! Soy un marica, soy el único que me... ¡Puta! Soy el único huevón que me... Pongo la malparida bomba cerca a mí. Yo pendejo. Bueno, por lo menos desde acá.
Don't worry, I'll protect you.
I wish I had a glider. I guess I'll find another way across.
There's a lot of dead machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed here.
I'm
Their
not really
salvage
built for
may
climbing.
prove useful to you now.
Sorry, Erend. Another Spectre.
Sneak or fight, you choose.
Acid ammo will make this go quick.
I'll follow you in. Are we gonna attack or what?
Ah, verdad que estas mierdas se desactivan. ¡Puta!
So should we go for it, Aloy?
Aloy's under attack! Cover her!
Take it up. If you need
Firing!
¡Puta!
Alright, looks like Zoe's get...
Claro, explotó cuando me atacó a mí. Ah, puta.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry.
I wish I had a glider. I guess I'll find another way across.
Casi me mato. A ver.
There's a lot of dead machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you
Bueno,
now.
vamos a darle de una vez con Sky Killer.
Sneak or fight, You choose.
I can't with my stamina this low.
Live long, kill your enemy.
Uy, marica, me tiré. A ver, ¿dónde está?
Aloy's under attack! Cover her!
Firing! Those helping us out. Firing from above.
Uy. A ver, no le pica pues. Marica, ese Skykiller es muy poderoso. Uy, wey, puta, me casca. ¿Dónde estás, pequeño Elo? Bien.
Better than any else around.
Find anything?
Yeah.
Ya ver.
Hey, come on, Aloy, let's go.
Espérame. Ah, sí, no me dejan llevar nada. Esto berraco, hombre. Skydrifter, venga, ajá. Ah, pero no me dejan pasar allá, ¿cómo hago? Ah, yo creo que ahorita me mandan allá.
Tired yet?
Yep. Yeesh. These plants are weird.
Vines are clearing up. We're through.
Ah, pues que ya lo están atacando.
Hey.
We can take this one, Aloy! Keep moving!
It's not beer, but it'll do.
Y muy bueno, está bien.
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate Stormbirds. But I guess that. Got dead ones can't do nothing. Hey, you remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of the whole world.
Oh yeah.
¿Viste?
Good times.
Value packs.
Machine
more
resistant to shock.
Esto.
I'll attack
Una.
when you do.
3, 2, 3. Bueno, creo que aprovecharemos ese value pack de allí. Y a ver, el camino de este, listo, es alrededor de esta vuelta. Este marica va y viene. Y este careverga solamente es aquí.
What are we waiting for?
What are we waiting for? Getting together. Muévase, marica, se quedó arriba.
Anytime you're ready.
Ah, baja hasta allá nomás. Ah, bueno. Ok.
I'll follow you in.
Pere. Ah, genial, ya me vieron.
Pick it up. Hit the weak spot. Change you back to the floor. Oh, they felt that one.
There, machine's vulnerable.
Puta. Puta. Ah, jueputa. Puta. Puta, no me fijé, no me di cuenta. Ah.
That's all right, I got this. Whoa! That's the quick way to take it down. Aloy! Ammo! Let's smash these. Keep hurting them. This thing needs melting down.
Come on, come on!
Ay, hueputa. Puta.
That's it. Keep at it. Still going.
Plasma's building to something.
Gonna blow.
I think that's all of them. At least. Let's push on.
Es que es muy lento este arco. Mierda, lo que me temía. Me acabó el... munición para...
Any good loot?
A little.
Aquí va a recoger, pero para veneno. Uy, ¿esto es un qué? ¿Este es el grandote? El spine, yo no sé qué. This launcher. Wow.
Here, up this rock.
Well, let's not wait around, okay?
Porque me toca recoger absolutamente todo. Lo que necesito son provisiones para hacer más lanza. ¿Qué? Munición para el Sky Killer. Allí hay algo. Apex Back. Bueno, pero eso sí va directamente para el alijo.
We're gonna have to climb around this corner.
I'll try not to complain. But shouldn't we head for the tower?
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Going as fast as we can. You all right?
Sort of.
Looks like the others have things under control.
How many specters do the Zeniths have?
More than we want to fight at once, that's for sure.
I grab it if you need it. Bottoms up.
Gotta get in as many hits as I can.
Let's dent some metal.
Ay, no alcancé a soltarla. Sácala.
Right here. Got him.
Come on, up the slab.
Back.
Aloy, Alva and I are in position.
Do it. Blow the regulator.
A moment while I ignite the charges.
Ah!
Are you in need of ammo? You're finished!
Hey! Ah!
Got this.
Alpha and Catalo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Oh,
Whatever you plan to do to stop those specters, you better do it now.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
Come on, Beta, come on.
What is that?
army.
I think you got their attention.
Ah, qué chimba el Thunder.
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
And now it can crank out machines to its heart's content.
Qué chimba, puta.
Come on. Let's get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flee back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps, with the Apollo database.
Aloy, in case we don't make it, I just have one regret.
What is it?
That we had to do all this climbing.
That a big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
I guess not all the Spectres are fighting our machines.
Ah, because that'd have made it nice and easy.
Could hit it with acid.
Una. Solo uno. Ah, sí, solo uno.
Zoe and Baldy are fighting another Spectre up there.
I think they can handle it.
El problema es que ya no tengo lanzas. No tengo... Ah, mentira, sí. Si alcancé a hacer lo suficiente, sí.
Well, I'll just leave it here then. Live long, kill your enemies.
Ya me viste, perro. Ah, no, sí, es que hay dos. Qué lindo.
Still in the sprint.
Morite ahí. Bien. Acércate, perro.
Burning up with plasma!
Come here!
No more shots left.
¿Quién nos está observando?
What do you get?
Just some parts. This way.
Chama, marica, acá y me mato.
Let's get going, okay? Big jump. To the right, I think.
To the right, pero ¿por dónde right? ¿Cuál derecha, marica? Ah, por acá.
And now to the left.
Listo, a la izquierda, pero espérame, yo primero miro allí.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now.
The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy!
Hurry. Hurry, yo me tomo todo el tiempo de recolectar todo.
Another one? Let's dent some metal. This'll help.
We'll assist you, Aloy. As do I. We've got your back, Aloy.
Hit it again.
Pero jueputa. Puta.
And they went boom.
That ought to help. Good work, everyone.
All right, I got this.
Let's go.
This way. This is the way up.
Ah, Silence se va a ayudar. Quite Silence.
Whoa. Look at all this Zenith space stuff.
Ah, me toca dejarlo acá.
This place is gonna come down around our ears.
All the more reason for speed.
There's the guy who doesn't have to carry much.
They'll come for us. No doubt.
Yeah, well, when that happens, this thing on my back better work.
Let's just hope you haven't damaged it with all your jostling.
Aloy, it's been intense, but Catalo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
Qué chimba ese video, puta. Maricas.
Ah, now we know who's been causing all the fuss. Tilda's little pet.
Silence. Zenith inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless. You can't hurt us. Face it. You're worms that ooze through the cracks into our basement.
Silence?
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
No? Nothing? Fine. All right, people. Light 'em up! Are we supposed to be scared?
Sí, señores. Estoy scared.
can't let Gerard escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I fail to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
Es que de puta tiene el Mjolnir, ¿qué mierda es eso? Stormbreaker.
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
Listo, o sea que estoy por mi cuenta.
I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy, what? Time I see felt. Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network! Just do the best you can. Okay, an elevator. Promising.
We got some unfinished business, little girl. I don't need a shield to take you out.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one.
But all good things must come to an end. Isn't that right, little mousey?
Heavy Frost, listo. Ah, mierda, no tengo fuego, pero sí tengo Frost. Uf, marica.
I'm taking you down!
Real fight.
Come and fight! I wish I could bring you with me.
Not much without your shield, are ya?
Puta, me las está pegando todas. Esto mal parido. Ah, estoy fuera. Abro estamina.
You're done for.
Uy, esto mal parido, ¿dónde está?
You give me all those feelings, little girl.
Whoa. I can't let him catch me. This is the end for you! Time to shut you up!
These aren't training guns.
Oh, well that's new.
Yeah!
It's no good. Gotta keep up the fight and build my stamina.
Aloy, are you there? I'm on my way to help. Just need to find my way in there.
You don't know what the hollow is. Yeah!
Puta. Mierda. Puta. Me caí justo cuando necesitaba.
Come on now, admit it. You may run. Oh, yeah!
Salta, hijo de puta.
He's almost down.
You wanted to lose, didn't you?
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
¡Qué lindo! Pa' que afine, hijo de puta.
Now we're having fun, right?
por haber matado al negrito.
You okay?
I will be. In time. Go. Rescue your sister. I'll regroup with the others and make sure they're all right.
Looks like the machine's inspectors have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have him.
Ah, hueputa. Marica. Ah, pero chimba que esta vaina le hubieran colocado un contrarreloj, no sé, en tanto tiempo.
Aaron? Is everyone all right down there?
Mostly. We're cleaning up the last few specters.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think. Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva? Alva! What's going on here? Maybe Beta can help me figure it out. If she's okay.
Arriba.
I'm almost there.
Acá no hay nada.
I'm coming, Beta. This is it. End of the line. Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files, anything referring to the word Nemesis. Over there. Systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth. Look. Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are... astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did. Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star, somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia. So you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars. And with Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together. Where that monstrosity could never find us.
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy, but her best possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me. It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
Submit, Aloy. You can't win.
I've heard that before.
Ay, qué bien.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
I gotta scan that thing first. I gotta get through all that armor before I can do some
Spectre Prime, Acid, Plasma. Todo lo que le puede quitar. Usable Weapons están en el medio. Ok. Polvo de partes, marica, tiene. Uf, marica. Predijo dónde iba a saltar y me saltó encima este hijo de puta.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
I better scan that thing first.
I can endure. You cannot.
Uy, marica.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
I better scan that thing first.
Give it up! Strike now!
Some damage.
¡Puta! Marica, va. Me moré por intentar coger esa puta arma, le era cogido después.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
I better scan that thing first.
Uf.
Fight on, and you will lose.
No, marica, qué gonorrea.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
I better scan that thing first.
No, marica. Bueno.
I can endure. You cannot.
I better scan that thing first.
Focus against the lightning.
Clip that thing's armor.
Carga.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
I can target its gold plating.
You fought well. Now live.
Oh, that helps.
¡Ah, jueputa!
There! Got its armor! I gotta hit those gold plates.
Gold plates.
Oh, that thing's fast.
Puta, me equivoqué.
Elemental ammo's making a dent in those gold plates.
Ah, me alcancé a saltar.
You're not taking me, Tilda!
Blast off!
It's down! Armor's off!
You must submit!
It's reforming.
Ah.
A few more hits.
Soon we will be all that is left of the human race!
It's using those gold plates to power its attacks. The gold plates are vulnerable to elemental ammo.
I am the only way you get to live, Aloy!
Oh, it's quick!
Ahora que contra ella.
It's over. Why couldn't you just let me choose?
Sí le quité alguito a este hueputa. No le quité ni mierda, marica. No le quité ni mierda a este hueputa. Simplemente lo maté. Ah, ninguna pieza, marica.
She tried to take you. And she told you about Nemesis.
So you've known all along?
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith's shields. Everything I did to create the rebel army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds. When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database, and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities. You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything? Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have? If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life, you'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
Found her.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet.
Thank the Ten.
Goodbye, Silence.
She looks okay.
She looks victorious.
As always.
Aloy. You did it.
Hey, where's he going?
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
You're staying.
For a time. You people are going to need all of the help you can get.
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
I hope it's really over this time.
There's another battle ahead, Elizabeth. Very different than the one you fought. It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world. It's about preserving the one we have. My friends have a new mission. To spread the word and ask for help. They've taken it in stride. I think it's because they've always known what I've only just started to understand. That the people of this world have the strength to fight any battle. The ingenuity to solve any problem. The courage to overcome any obstacle. And the resilience to rise after any setback. As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid. What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside. Because for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone.
Ah, qué muy buen juego. Muy buen juego. Muy bien elaborado. Muy buenas gráficas, una dinámica es buena. La historia es muy chimba. No, compra el DLC. Esos de combat design muy ásperos. Y eso que me faltó mundo por explorar. Y todavía faltan varias misiones secundarias. Todavía falta esta maricadita por hacer. Yo por cierto no me jugué el DLC del primero. Tengo que volver a ese jueguito. Me cruzo el DLC. Vale la pena verse los créditos de este juego. Oh, me dio hambre. ¿Qué hora es? ¿La 1:30? A ver, 1:30 de la mañana exactamente. Sí. Ese mapa es grande, marica. Este sí es un clásico. Bernini y Papollo.
Todo bien malparidos, hijo de putas. Yo te veo malparida toda la puta, preparo, asquerosa. Toda malparida, desgraciada, puta. Jetzt zum Abschluss. Jetzt zum Abschluss.
Se me ve muy bueno. Se fueron reyes. Está para jugar billar muy áspero.
Es decir, jugar la bola 3 bola a banda. Es decir, va a utilizar esa banda larga para rebotar la bola 3 y meterla en la esquina. Increíble tiro del mago. En este tiro defiende la blanca detrás de la bola 9, dejando un tiro difícil sobre la bola número 5. Y atención a este tiro tipo carambola. La blanca le va a pegar a la 3 de carambola, o sea, rebotando la blanca va a tocar la 6 y meter la 9.
Ush. Qué tiras el final.
Bien utiliza las bandas de Fred Reyes para hacer cualquier boda. Por eso el Fred Reyes era uno de los que se oponía a los saltos y ahora está muy utilizado. Y es verdad, porque la belleza de su tiro no se la quita a nadie. Deja tu like si te está gustando este video.
No preguntando después. 4 bandas ahí.
Para que esa bola se haga en la tronera de la esquina, justo donde la había visualizado el Fred Reyes. El mago.
Sí, el man es muy bueno.
Cuando hice tiro por primera vez en el noche, las bandas, tres bandas con esta, se mete en la tronera lateral. Yo no había pensado
Ush, muy áspero ese man. Buena, Carlos, créditos. Venga, a ver. Ah, no se me acaba. Ahí ya los esquipé, los salté. Haha, Dark Inside. Skydrifter side, Sunwind side, Royal Outpost, these deletions, beating the force unit threat. Ok, muchas gracias a ustedes. 3 puntos de habilidad. Sin restock. Memory growth. Hidden Ember. Plainsong. Ace. Baron Light. Los símbolos de todas las tribus. Sedge. Thorns Marsh. The Base. Vamos a visitar a Varl. Ah, sí, me imagino que hagan.
We did it, Varl. We stopped the Zeniths. We saved life on Earth. Well, for now, at least. There's another threat coming. I don't know how we're gonna beat it. But we'll face it together. All of us. Rest easy, my friend. I'll visit again when I can.
Ah, qué chimba.
The world always seems quieter when it snows.
Bueno. Creo que eso es todo por hoy.